It was hard to wake up. That's a train. And that's a train. I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Ew. Freaking top 'em.
Queen always causing scenes like a movie screen.
Lori Gerard.
Steam train to Blue Moon Canyon. Tino's got a kiss. Gotta find the villain. Lori's playing the part. Damsel in distress. Will they solve a mystery or end up in?
Hi, Lilo.
Defective detective.
Defective detective.
Drama queen in distress. What will they do?
Defective detective and drama queen in distress.
To Blue Moon Canyon they will go. Will they find the answers? Only time will
Show. Only time will show. I love defective detective. Who's ready for last train? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I was going to test out TikTok, but it works. Aw, thank you. Defective detective Tino Balducci. We're about to see him yet again. And many others. This game is so good. The cast of characters
Welcome to my latest case.
amazing.
Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective.
Junior.
If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
Junior detective.
Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for
Who knows where?
The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited me.
There she is.
Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and
Frank
they
and
invited
Joe
me.
Hardy.
And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys.
There they
I just
are.
hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good.
They're at the train station.
Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time
I
out
love
from
this
that
scene.
TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell. I
Sorry,
cannot
what did
tell
you
you
say?
how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome.
Tortilla
And
skirt.
Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're
and Joe
amateur
Hardy.
detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend? Natalie?
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
Whatever. All right. I'll bet you're wondering where we're going.
Who knows
well,
where?
we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train.
You two sitting on the floor.
One day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and
Great.
two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
Chills.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What the?
Hey, what's
Haunted.
going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Ghost.
Brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, I trust you. Huh, no, you
Well,
won't.
Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Ugh, I love that opening
If
scene
I
so
don't seem
much.
concerned, it's because I'm not. Laurie Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
So I avoided chat for a little bit just so we could fully listen to that. But hello, everybody who's just coming in.
Hard like a horse, hard like a horse, hard like a hard like a horse.
Yeah. Goodbye, Laurie Gerard. We won't miss ya. This game is so fun. And when I first saw this scene, I was so excited. It's such a long opening scene. So many characters.
Howdy.
Yeah, it's great. You miss Laurie. Brandon misses Laurie. Espresso does not. Howdy. Okay, so here's Charlena. You might remember Charlena from The Secret of Shadow Ranch. She was a phone contact. She is the author. She wrote the horse love romance novel. What's it called again? I forget. And she has a tortilla skirt. Love the tortilla skirt. It's an iconic thing.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew, you and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was
Remember?
at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You
remem-
remember me?
No.
Now that's absolutely absurd. I was staying on Shadow Ranch, for crying out loud. That's a little concerning that she doesn't remember. No.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy.
And I
Come
love the
here.
Hardy Boys so much.
Excuse me for a second.
That was also so exciting about this. Not only do you get Charlena, Lori, Tino, John. I guess that's it, right? 4 of them. Frank and Joe Hardy. Fatima later. It's a dream. This is our first time also seeing the Hardy Boys. So it was really, really exciting. And all those little scenes, he had like the leaning around the corner. I always say that Frank looks like he's wearing a winter hat of sorts as his hair.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
Do you see what I mean?
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
He's hacking for ghosts. Doesn't it? I will never stop seeing that. Can never unsee it. I tell you every single time, so you can also never unsee it. Frank sounds like a middle-aged man. Maybe because he's voiced by a middle-aged man.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Laurie was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
I honestly love Joe's voice actor so much. Like, Joe is such a great character. Even though I'm team, like, Nancy and Frank and, like, love Frank, honestly, out of the two, I think I like Joe better just for the funny personality, the great voice acting. I think that's how I felt when I was little, too. And then I just jumped on the Frank train because everybody did. So I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, me too. But we're never going to eat Friday. Never. Charlena Purcell cosplay. I know. But both of them, they're just great.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way.
I'm on the
In case
job
you two
here,
hadn't noticed,
Junior.
we're not getting a lot of respect around here.
Yeah, I could.
Can't we at
Me
least
neither.
tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder
American
Cop's
Teens
probably never even
Against
been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
Wonder
She thinks
Cop.
Laurie is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Laurie scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever
Oh
wanted.
my
You,
god.
Nancy, what do you think?
Listen, just because someone's an actor does not mean they are just automatically dramatic and good at lying in real life. That's all I gotta say. Misconception. Yeah, exactly, potato. And how do I say that, Charlotte? Ushanka? Is that the hat that I'm thinking of? Oh, I just know Frank is the guy that grabs the most chairs he can after church. Meaning, like, to put them away. Wait, he hated on women? Did I just miss it? Suddenly, everything I ever just said flew right out of my head. What do you mean? What did he just say about women? Oh, he said, oh, Lori, duh. Sorry. I'm remembering the acting lessons. Right. No, that's T. I kind of agree with you, Joe.
I kind of agree with you.
You've got to be kidding.
No, I'm not, Frank.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly
Yeah.
possible.
From the
Didn't
way she
love that
talked, it didn't
comment.
sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going
Yeah.
to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
We are being a little harsh on Frank. Like, it is Laurie Gerard we're talking about, but we just gotta keep an eye on him, you know? Okay, I gotta call the engineer.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Laurie Gerard has disappeared.
So?
I just thought you might want to call the police or something.
Hey, all I know is I take
So?
orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now,
She's
my
missing.
orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise,
So.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Welcome back.
But Laurie may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump
But
off
she
a
screamed as
moving
if she was
train. Now,
kidnapped.
if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Hey.
Engineer,
Hi.
Hi.
is this Miss Gerard?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Laurie.
Nice try.
Wait. Hey.
I'm busy up here, now quit bothering me.
Whatever. He's no use. Hi, this is Lori. Just not even trying to sound like her. Just like, yeah.
A square and a duck. It looks like this thing
Okay.
opens up. But how?
A square and a duck. I know what
Looks
that's
like
about.
Some sort of steam valve.
I'm gonna quickly save. It's honestly fun to play a game in full screen, gotta say. So it's a blessing in disguise. Let me just turn on the steam.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Oh, whoops, I turned it off. I thought I was cranking it up more. Okay, let's turn on the steam.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I just need some steam, you know? Da-da-da. She's gonna blow.
Oops.
Oops. Sounds good, Papas.
Uh-oh.
She just
that
killed them
doesn't look
all.
Good.
Not a good idea. Wait, is this a coffee room? Now I want my third cup of coffee. I might even be on my third cup of coffee, though. I don't have cold brew. I have iced coffee, so I guess that's fine. What's that? Flippy fins. Fresh from a hand from the deep. I hate salmon. No offense to the salmon. Okay, just some plates in there
It
casually.
looks like there's something
Ooh.
behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it.
Yes, espresso. Oh my god, now we're hating on Frank. What?
Sadie Crawford.
Okay, Sadie Crawford. I actually would love to keep notes. Sadie Crawford. Oh, good. And I found a blank page in my journal. I found multiple blank pages. So, Sadie Crawford. Because if I take enough notes of these things, pink shoes. Oh, wait, pink shoes, but I think there are 2 left. Then that puzzle, if you know, you know. Yeah, 2 left feet is a little easier. Because if you have most, then you could figure it out. Put 'em up. Thanks, Brandon. Wait, calendar days. I didn't know if that's what you meant. Oh my god. Or 1 whole pizza. Should we do a poll? We could do a poll. Thanks, calendar days. Question, what's for lunch? 1 whole pizza, chicken sandwich, and Diet Coke. Well, I won't even add that because I'm actually not quite sure, but I'm pretty sure. And then Chipotle. We're going to start a 5-minute poll. You decide my fate. Thanks to calendar days. Thank you so much, calendar days. Oh, yeah. No worries. Thank you. Should we talk to Charlene more?
Yes?
Yeah.
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those 2 most wonderful of all
What's the
3-letter
wig?
words, the end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get,
I write. That is me with video editing. Literally. I bring my laptop everywhere, and I'm just like breaking my back with my backpack because it's the heaviest laptop on earth. What do I have? Oh, I'll show you.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Why is the curly wig stuck to the purple wig? Purple wig, curly wig, blue wig, Hillary Clinton wig that I wore for Secret of the Old Clock, a Nancy Drew kind of looking wig, black wig, orange wig, a yellow wig, a red wig. We should save this for Minette, I think. A green wig. And that's it. I said it, Andy. I said it. Thank you, Quinn. It's up to Riley. So, a wig that looks like Nancy Drew, Hillary Clinton, blue, purple, yellow, orange, black, green. We love a Nancy cosplay. It's so Nancy. I really love it. I love this one.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
So he
This
went
is the
west
lore,
and
everybody.
became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious
Gold
stones,
nuggets.
which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location
Quite
quite
unknown. Okay, so of course there's a hidden treasure somewhere, potentially. Does a whole pizza mean you're going to eat the whole thing? I would save it for like all of the days coming up, Katie. But eventually, yes, I would. Yes. But guess what won? Chipotle! By 12 votes. Chipotle time. Thank you so much, Calendar Days. Thank you, thank you.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
It's a gift. Research, you mean?
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Oh my gosh, and you have a train next to your name. Perfect for the day. What's Chipotle? It is like burrito bowls, and they have amazing guac. So the order that I have on there is a veggie bowl because for some reason Chipotle goes over like the price limit for Treat Stream if I do a bowl with meat. So I just did a veggie bowl since that comes with guac. Okay, here's a puzzle. Oop, we could figure it out right now. Oh, I forgot it doesn't zoom in. We'll do the corners first. So we're just exploring a train, going through all the cars. I'm so nervous to like go through train cars when the train is moving. Nancy's brave. But I hate doing that on the subway. I avoid it at all costs. I'd rather just run for my life when the train stops. Wow! We got Chipotle thanks to Calendar Days. Guac and roll. Thanks so much, Calendar Days. So much. I'm so excited. That will keep me energized for the stream ahead. I often want Chipotle at 10:30 a.m., so really, there's no shame in that. Been there. Once I went to Chipotle when it was Halloween because I wanted the like $5 burrito. It never ends up working out. It's always something. Now that they made it just on the app, and then the app was crashing when I tried to get it. So it's always something. But I went there at like 11 a.m. when they opened. They might even open at 10:30. And I just wore like a few cute little Halloween things. And I ordered a burrito. And then I'm like, wait, is it not $5? And then they're like, that's after 3 p.m., you know, when the kids get out of school. And I'm like, sorry, I love Halloween and I want a $5 burrito. Sorry. Because I would always get that in college. They didn't care when I was in college. They accepted me. Okay, I think the corners might be messed up. Let's see. You know, when the kids get out of school. Why can't you just have it all day? Does this go up here? No. Oh, this is what it's supposed to look like. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. What day story, Mark? Sure then. I do always forget that I could simply just look at that. Okay, that looks almost right. Almost. Let's switch these again, I think. Yes. And then this one would go down here, maybe? Yeah. Whee!
Left pickaxe and lamp with buell for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key.
Left
Or is it
pick...
lead is the key.
Probably lead. Left pickaxe and lamp with buell for safekeeping. Yum, Heather.
It's locked.
Hi, the Solaris X. Thanks for following. Are you a Nancy fan? Okay, we
This
gotta
must have
remember
been
that.
the sleeping car.
This looks just like this, sort of. The sleeping car. Can you tell this is a train? I feel like it's kind of clear. Hey, Jacob. Howdy. Oh, the sleeping car has nothing? I forgot that. Let's just look around, though, such as this.
Pretty. Looks like some kind of gemstone.
We're gonna be collecting gemstones, pretty much. Also, I just
Here I
kind of
am at
want
the
to...
railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for
Who knows where?
The only person who knows...
All right, so we see an emergency brake. And we gotta pull it. I know, me too, Lauren. Oh, Nasher the Dragon. Thank you.
Better not mess with that puppy.
What if you did, though? Ooh. Oh my god. Literally just bang. That's horrible. That's what you get, though. She knew it was wrong. Oh my god. Okay, won't do that again. Sorry about that. That's what happens when you pull the brake.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take
When
me a while.
she said that, I'm like, that challenge accepted. Because I love brute forcing puzzles because I'm lazy. But instead, I'm just going to write this down because it shows which way these things are pointing. Okay. We'll figure this out later as well. No. I mean, I know chat can, but can I? No. Oh, A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna. So Edna is mad. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't. I'm too tired is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied. Okay, so she says mama. Till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Edna says mama. Who are these people, you ask? You'll see. Oh, exactly. Yeah, we might have to trigger it. So the dolls, this is why I'm writing things down, so I won't need to use a guide, hopefully.
Hey, come on over here.
John Gray.
You're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
The nicest introduction that I've gotten so far. Actually remembered my name.
You look pretty busy.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Are you saying it was Camille's ghost?
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
My theory. Okay. The way that I didn't comprehend, that's a little hard to swallow.
That's a little hard to swallow.
It's all very scientific.
Oh, he said that,
but
Nancy.
The fact is, Laurie's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes
What
I'm
kind of
getting
music?
make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Ghost? Do you mean her ghost?
Charlene Purcell thinks Laurie is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlene Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Oh god, what a burn. Sick burn. Is his laptop bigger than yours? Guys, whose laptop's bigger? I think we have similar laptops. This laptop is 57 pounds. It's not, but it might as well be. This is what I used to stream on, everyone. His is bigger? Not by much. Mine might be wider. His is a little thicker. But I think mine's bigger, so. Yeah, he got the thickness. I got... Well, I got the length, maybe? Yeah, we're just comparing and contrasting.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform
Wonder
under that
cop.
kind of pressure.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course.
Reputation.
Like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Oh, yeah, this conversation. Hi, Robbie. We're talking about laptops out in my van, okay? For crying out loud. We're talking about laptops. Hi.
Maybe she planned it that way.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
You like the tabloids?
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
You like the tabloids?
Take care.
Okay, one thing that I always do in this room is try to play the piano. He loves it. Ready? Sorry.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very
But
sensitive.
I have a
Just about took
passion
out my
for
eardrums.
music.
You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Cruella de Vil. That's the only song I know on piano these days.
The Little Book of Samplers.
What's this? Oh, yes. I think we're gonna need to know this, so I'll just take a little picture. Oh, yes. We're gonna need that little coin. Guys, I'm overjoyed to be playing this right now. I keep getting surges of joy.
Teddy Eberhardt.
Okay, Teddy Eberhardt. I know. So Teddy, thank you for giving the doll we called Teddy Eberhardt a home. Krollmeister, San Fran, Teddy. I don't know if that'll help, but Teddy Eberhardt. Okay.
This looks like some
Camptown
sort of
Races
game.
sing this song. So we were about to play this game for Horse Week because of just this. But we didn't do that.
Nothing happens. I'll bet I have to wind it up first.
Wind up, oh yeah. Camptown Races sing this song. Doo-da. This is much easier than Zelda. Camptown Races 5 miles long. Oh, the doo-da day. Gonna ride all night. Going to ride all day. Camptown. Oops. Fuck.
Wipe out.
Frick.
Darn. Shoot. Darn. Shoot.
Hard like a horse, hard like a horse, hard like a heart,
Camptown.
like a horse.
Song doo-da, doo-da. Camptown Races 5 miles long. Oh, the doo-da day. Gonna ride all night. Gonna ride all day. Camptown Races sing this song.
I did it.
Oh, the doo-da
Wonder
day.
what's in here.
Camptown Races. Yes, now I could play this on the piano. My dream. If only John Gray would let me. He never will. He's too obsessed with his microphones. I know.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
So, Sickly Sarah has 2 different color eyes. Yeah, he yells at me for the piano, but not for Camptown races over and over again. And going, oops. Oh. The box. Okay, so the clue for Teddy Everhart is this box because it's a kilt. Okay, thank you. I'll write that down. It's giving kilt. Okay.
It's locked.
It's locked, but it tells a story. I guess I can't look at the story yet.
It's locked.
Interesting.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
You don't have to teach me, okay? I know how to play.
Thomasina O'Neill.
Thomasina O'Neill. We're finding all of these. Thomasina O'Neill. Blue ribbon. Oh, okay. Defective detective. These lamps are so beautiful. Like, there's something about like a stained glass lamp. I want that in my future home. Whenever I see like home tours, like I recently saw this influencer had like a Pennsylvania home tour. She has multiple homes, of course, but it was so like, I want a house that's like a grandma house.
I wonder what's under here. And what the deal is with those
house.
weird
That's what the
looking
kids would
bowls.
say these days.
Looks like I need a special tool.
But, you know, screw modern.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And then it would probably have a secret passage.
Hey, George, what's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious
Calm down,
as I
Bess.
am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she
I
hasn't
love
called?
Bess.
What do you think Lori Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is
Hi,
so
Neff.
not true. I could care
And
less
who
what
cares?
Lori Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people
Bound
bound
for who knows where.
So dish
Everybody's
already,
saying
would
that.
ya? Bess,
I know where it's
calm
bound
down.
for.
Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of
Adobe
cool.
beige.
Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not. You should seriously think about doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Adobe.
Adobe beige.
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Oh, I always remember this, like, story that they got going on of painting for this game. Ooh, yes.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean the train went into a
disappeared.
tunnel. Everything went
My
dark.
thoughts
And when the
exactly.
train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel
She's already
room?
been allegedly
Yeah, the guy
kidnapped?
across the
Oh, yeah,
hall
yeah.
just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring
Aw,
escape the next morning.
that's great,
Only
Quinn.
it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody has been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has.
Again,
Very
tabloid
funny.
obsession.
So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the
Talk to you
purpose of this
soon.
train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was
one
married to a woman
knows.
named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any
I wish the
theories?
dead engineer was still on the train. Just see his skeleton. That'd be creepy.
Not yet, but the train is also
Ooh,
rumored
yes,
to be
espresso.
haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern,
Chipotle's
maybe?
on the way,
Beth,
everyone.
do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
I'll talk to you guys later.
We'll be right here. Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Sorry, George. Whatever floats your laptop.
Hey, Nancy, right?
Defective detective.
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Who doesn't? Amateur detective, huh? Ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
I'll consider it. A police detective? No.
You mean become a police detective? No, I never
Lydia.
have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You,
Okay.
heard about those bank
I
robberies
love
I
it.
solved, right?
Yep. Not tell me about them.
Yes, I sure did.
Baffling case.
He will
Two-man
anyway.
team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were.
Perps.
But after forcing
Him
their
and
vehicle to a
Deirdre.
stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
Wow. Crazy.
I heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong.
Oh.
You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear
Accidentally
them
rear-ended
down.
them. Whoopsie.
Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me.
They're jealous.
Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous.
It's always
Anyway,
that.
you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Oh, that's why you chose it, I'm sure.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Ooh, I got one too.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
Everybody's so quick to throw things out. May I see it?
May I see it?
Sure, in fact, here, keep it. Wear it around your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got
Sorry,
it, you
how?
can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you.
Around my neck.
The
A slug.
Tino Balducci.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
You think she was
She could have
kidnapped?
been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She
Mm-hmm.
could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
It's all about the facts. Let's look at the facts. Not Tony.
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlene Purcell?
Facts. The
Now,
facts,
why
the
would
facts.
I want to do a thing like that?
You don't like her?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy
It's
books
here.
she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
There's the guac. Yay! Just so you can see. Let me know if this inspires you and if you get Chipotle today.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I
Excuse
talked
me,
to him would
total
be to arrest him
quack.
for fraud.
You're a total quack. No offense. To arrest him
You've
for
been a
fraud?
big help.
Don't mention it.
Oh my god, delicious.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
Sorry, Tino. Just looking around.
Another gemstone.
I'll have to get that a little later. Is that Camille? And there's Camille. With her 2 dolls. We have to write this down. Pickled eggs. Thank you, calendar days. Panera. That's great too. Cauliflower soup. Eating broadcast. Perfect. Oh man, Heather. Well, if you have a Moe's nearby, that works too. Okay, so Hager Anderson has suspenders. And Chantilly. So Camille was obsessed with dolls, and we'll run into them later. So that's what we're writing all this down for. Chantilly Hildegard. And she has, like, a missing skull. You'll see. Ooh, Thai peanut noodles. Delicious. Your full panda got delivered. Yes. Enjoy. Can't wait to see that. Lead is the key. Which one's lead? PB. Okay.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
Silver, no doubt, right? Silver. And then we gotta figure out how to press that. Gemstones. Looks like I should be collecting gemstones. What kind of dolls? Creepy dolls. We'll see them later. We'll need to consult this later as well. A lot of things that we'll need for later.
J.H. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Oh, maybe we don't need it yet, though. Yet another thing we don't need yet.
Eliza Sandberger.
Oh, okay, write that down. So, received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon. Eliza Sandberger. Red ribbon. Yum, a sandburger. Okay.
Another gemstone.
But I can't pick it up yet. And now.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Wonder why it's got all those symbols on it like that.
I honestly never understand this. I just keep messing around with it until I get something.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
I'm in. I'm in. Another cairn. You do math. Or you just do that. I can't believe we're already in here. Yay, another cairn. Okay, can't read those papers. It took me forever to get into this room when I was younger.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Yeah. Silver. Oh, and now we got that. Perfect. Silver is orange, blue. Orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Love it. So we'll use that in the other room because we just saw it. And ooh. Oh, I think this is talking about how, oh, Naughty Tina's face. Okay, a crack on Naughty Tina's face. Oh, maybe I was wrong then about Chantilly Hildegard, but we'll see. So, crack in face. I know, write the letter M. It's always surprising. Oh, are we talking birthstones? Oh god, why do I forget mine? Mine is Tanzanite. Oh, blue topaz. Yeah. Blue topaz. Okay. Another bite of Chipotle. Hello! Okay, the plot. The plot. We're on a train. Bound for who knows where. Except we do know where. Copper Gorge. And we are discovering the mystery. Basically, this Paris Hilton type character brings us on a train, a bunch of like D-list celebrities. So we could figure out the legend of Jake Hurley, who had this train, but then he disappeared off the face of the earth, and his engineer was left dead on the train, and his wife died as well. And apparently he has a fabulous treasure, of course, so we're all here to figure that out. But when we were meeting in the beginning, our hostess, Laurie Gerard, the Paris Hilton-like character, I think that's what they were going for at the time, screams and disappears and the lights turn out, and so we're also finding her. Okay, Friday, hold on. 7 right, 1, 2 left, then 3. Okay, so now we're in this closed off area of the train. So we're just kind of looking around. Whoa there. Okay then. What is this? We'll find out.
If those are candle holders, they are very strange.
Very strange candle holders. We got this whole thing.
Supposed to go here.
Now I thought that I had access to that, but I guess not. Guess not yet.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Oh, I remember that. That's a little later. A door bound for who knows where. How do we get in? My birthstone will be one of the most expensive in the world? Whoa. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who's ready to go through this door?
Laurie?
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding me?
I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense.
No
Nadine?
offense.
Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I
Well,
wasn't
we found
really
her.
spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I
Bruh.
practiced disappearing for weeks.
You practiced disappearing for weeks. There's something wrong with you, girl. And it took me ages to find her when I first played this game, and then we find her pretty much immediately.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way
Wow,
to
just
find
like
out
that.
what happened to Jake Hurley.
Why you kidnapped yourself? Why?
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right.
Right.
Well, see, I was one of the first people in 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except I also found this. It's a letter that Jake
Look at
wrote
this.
in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about
I
plane
know.
jumpers, which is why he
Hey,
never
oh,
told
darling.
anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington.
Ruth Kensington.
Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me.
That's
See, in
my
that letter,
reward.
Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is,
I love how she
to
says
find
that.
Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth
She's
person
back.
didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues that
so
she
she
finally
was
said
on
to
the
heck with
train.
the whole thing.
And then threw that out.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people
Throwing
on
out
board,
his will,
if you want to
basically.
show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the
Wow.
engineer take us there.
That's a lot of power.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
I like parties. Is this a party? It does not feel like a party. Especially when you kidnap yourself. Is that the gorge that the girls go to? Yes, girls to the gorge. I know, espresso. Girls to Copper Gorge.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Harvey.
Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
No, it's not, girl. Whenever she says that, I'm like, ay, ay, ay. Maybe she explained it, but did she shut the lights off, scream, and then bolt to the back of the train? I have seriously no idea. She said she was practicing. Oh, wait. There might be a secret passage with that eagle thing. I really don't remember, though. Yeah, the bookcase. But maybe the train conductor was in on it since he was so unhelpful. Joe Hardy? Yes, that's the guy from the Big Island Mike song. He's in this game. In the night. There is a secret passage into the bar area, which I don't even remember. I feel like you don't always get it. We'll see, because I want to figure that out.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good.
Detective.
In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really
Moon
like to
Tells
do is
No
write
Lies.
romance novels.
Oh, that's your
Everybody
passion?
who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
I'll come back
Sounds
later.
like Charlena.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
When you go into the dining room, look for a hot spot under the table. Oh, first let's look around. But I want to do that.
I can use this to open that grate I saw in Camille's car.
Lori wants a hot dog real bad. I can't do a Jennifer Coolidge impression. But you think she sounds like her? Okay, that...
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth,
Ooh, I love that she's
know
reading
that
this
we've
to us.
never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone,
Lori's on
you are
Book
my
Talk.
only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mine before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands.
Wait,
But with the information which follows, and with
Did
my
Jake
train,
kind of
which
know
shall
that
be
he was
yours
going
upon
to-
my death, I promise
like,
that
did he
you'll be
plan
able
his
to
death?
find it. First,
we ever
you
figure
will
that
need a
out?
map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find.
This.
To Calico, Silverado, and Central City.
Let's write this down.
To Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name
Camille?
accordingly,
Oh, no.
but to retrieve his name, you'll have to
I
give
missed
the
the last one.
dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you.
Words.
Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector.
Translated
But
into
alas,
numbers.
she's taken them with her to her grave.
Oh.
So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has.
Scary.
People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her.
She really
and
never
feel
left.
her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train.
Oh yeah,
It holds
Brandon.
wonderful things. Kindest regards,
Bye, espresso.
Jake Hurley.
You look like the... Oh, she says that, right? I'm like, the 4th of July? Let nothing happen to my train. I'll try. Okay, so we got to put on Camille's dancing shoes, the name of their maker, perform her favorite step. But first, we wrote all these: Virginia, City, and Tombstone. We need this pretty much right away. Ready? Here's where we use it. Hey, McSlayla. We use it right
I
about
wonder
here.
if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Sorry, we blew up the train with steam. Let nothing happen to my train. Sorry, Jake Hurley. Calico. Okay, first one. These are all the places he's visited that we have to put in here. Silverado. Silverado. Okay. Central City. C. Central City. Okay. Central City. Ooh, that one was a little tricky. Dodge City. Yep, this looks like it's it. Dodge City. Virginia City. And got any tombstones? Tombstone. Woohoo! Ruby, you bet. We were live until like almost 2 a.m. last night.
Guess I'm done. Strange.
But we gotta do
All
what we
that's
gotta
left is
do.
a jumble of letters.
Okay, jumble of letters. Got it. I really try. How are you, Ruby? Wait, guys,
Locked,
look. Oh,
naturally.
JK.
I wonder how you
Don't
open
look.
it.
Don't look,
Looks
whatever
like
you
a
do.
Dance floor, maybe? Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is.
We're gonna have to
Maybe
call Bess and
can help me
George.
figure out who made them.
Ooh, enjoy your pancake. I got some Chipotle, thanks to Calendar Days in the chat. So I'm enjoying some guac. I'm on lunch. You're on breakfast. Are you West Coast or East Coast? Either way, it's breakfast time. Sometimes I have breakfast at 4 p.m. depending on the day. That's dramatic. Usually not that late, but okay, yes, California. Now, solemnly burning. When do you go in? Don't you go in around 2 p.m.? Was that a 12-hour shift? Mm-hmm. Let's call Bess and George. I wonder if we could even call them while Lori's right here. Yeah, we can.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
Has either of you been to Copper
I
Gorge,
didn't want to ask them
Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
Well, that's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently, Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
Not ew.
John Gray has set up a bunch of equipment in Camille's train car in hopes of
Ruby, I've been
documenting
using it for like
distortions in the
almost 4 years now.
electromagnetic field
I
caused
love
by her
TreatStream.
residual energy.
Chat has
He's
provided
looking for
so
Camille's
many
ghost.
meals through
Don't you ever watch him
TreatStream.
on TV? Just because I watch him doesn't
Definitely
mean I
set it up.
understand him.
Nice, Lydia. What'd you have? Okay, and then how many days a week solemnly burning? Gotta die somewhere. It just happened to be on the train.
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his
Shoo!
niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline
This.
for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues.
There's
I
definitely
don't think
fees,
Lori could
Ruby,
make
but I
heads or
feel like
tails
it's
of them.
pretty
I know I
similar
barely can.
to
Sounds
like
when he
Grubhub
lost
or
his
something.
wife, Jake may have lost a few
Am I right
marbles
on that?
as well.
The name of the company that made Jake's
maybe a
wife's
little
dancing
extra.
shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring.
Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall.
Adobe
anyway,
beige.
send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone and we'll get right on it.
Oh, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Oh my gosh, I thought that maybe since you had the 10-hour shifts, you can work one less day. Oy, oy, oy.
Catch you later.
We'll be right here.
Okay, so they're gonna help me with that. So, I think I've seen all I needed to see in here. I'm gonna take that jumble of letters. It's so
That
weird.
must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
It's so weird that that like town puzzle gives me just mishmash for this. But whatever. Like you would think that you got the wrong answer if you're playing this for the first time. R Z T. Oops. Oh, I could have just gone the other way. T B A A. Whoa! I love this room so much. It's unhinged. The blueprints, the blueprints, the blueprints, the blueprints. There they are.
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Yeah, darling dear. How much do I think Her Interactive is going to charge for the new game? My guess is $39.99. I bet it's going to be that. I want to say $29.99, but something tells me it's going to be $39.99. Let's see if I'm right about that. But since it's a bigger game and we're in this day and age, it feels right. Oh, yay. I'm glad that you get to go back, Lydia. I know you've been looking forward to that, right? Okay. Let's go. I want to check out the dining car. Maybe we'll pop into every room, though. Oh, we can figure this out thanks to Friday. So put the 7 on the right. 12. Oh, we don't have 12 yet. Unless that was it. Maybe I just wrote it down wrong. Because do we even ever get a 12? I mean, that would unlock something. Maybe. I think we need both, though. The square and the
Well,
duck.
it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found
Not
Lori.
little lady.
She was hiding in the caboose.
Oh, yeah?
Why are you not interested?
She disappeared because
Yeah.
she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she
Guess
left
it's
that
big
clue
whoop to you.
behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
His laptop is
Thank
small, I
you.
just know
But
it.
look, from now on, if you come across
And you
anything
came
that may have
through.
something to
Nice
do with
job.
Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
Thank you, defective detective. Our hero. He's giving small laptop energy.
How did you and Lori meet?
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Oh, God.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I
What?
mean, she told me once
What?
that she thought they were very, brown.
Wait, is that all we can know for now? I guess so.
What do you think happened to
You know,
Jake Hurley?
brown.
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself.
But small but
But
powerful
I'll
now.
let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
Thanks, Nix. I am wearing a wig at the moment, but I do also have red hair. Nancy cosplay, pretty much. Oh, something.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
It's been great talking to you.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Helping people's what I'm all about. You're the best, Tino. Okay, thanks for helping. But now, back to real business, which is orange, blue, green, red. We found this in the second to last train car. Purple, yellow. Ooh, does Tino even know that I just opened this? Is there a Tino Lori fan fiction? I'm sure there's some kind of story about them.
Wilson Carbide and Acetylene Works.
What? I have sent you 2 lamps. Oh, yes. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water the upper chamber, then use the built-in lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it? Okay. Well,
Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
thanks, Thomas Wilson. We're gonna
Looks
need
like
that
a
lamp.
pattern for some kind of dance step. Maybe I'd better keep this.
Hurley's Whirly Burly. The hottest dance in town. Oh my God, Andy. Right. Oh, penultimate. I do always forget what penultimate means, so thank you. That is fun. Whoa. It's haunted. Pipes. I love pipes. So in this game, I actually love these puzzles. I thought that I needed some kind of screwdriver or something, but I don't. It's also fairly easy to figure out, which is why I love it. Famous last words, but I'm pretty sure. Famous last words indeed. Okay. Yep. See, isn't this soothing? Yeah, we'll need it a little later, right? Oh, this is how you hack a vending machine in BioShock?
There, all done.
Woo-wee. I know, especially when they're like this, not like Deception Island pipes. But that, perfect. Oh, wait, can I take the gemstone now? Or maybe still not while he's here? No, I can't. Ooh. Let's talk to John Gray. Can I open this yet?
It's locked.
Yes. Is this a contest winner? Ruth Kensington. Abraham Lincoln? Or what's his name? Is this Jake Hurley or Abraham Lincoln? Pipe game tier list.
Sup?
Sup?
I found Lori safe and
Found
sound
Lori,
in the caboose.
just in case anyone
so
was
I guess
wondering.
those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Me?
Me? I'm not in any
No.
trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
No offense.
No offense, but I don't believe you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
No offense, though. I'm sure you understand. Lori rubbed off on me by saying no offense. My vibes are never wrong.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime. Bet you won't say play the piano anytime. You hate my passion. Who's next? So we got the sleeping car, big whoop. Let's go see Frank and Joe Hardy and Charlena. Do you want cake or pie? I agree, cake.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Thanks, Charlena. Oh, if they're both chocolate, then actually I switched my choice to pie. I was just going to say that. If it's a chocolate pie, yes. But I don't really enjoy like blueberry pie, strawberry pie, anything like that.
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective, do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before.
Just
Although
books.
I do know that his profession,
But
if
I
you
can
can
relate
call
on
it
that, too.
is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what
Everyone's
I've
a
read,
crackpot
his
in this
success in
series.
solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
I can relate with that where she's just always writing her book. You know, me in 4th grade, always writing my book, never having time to watch TV. A chocolate pie that my mom used to make, which I don't know if you consider this a pie, but it was like Oreo crust and then chocolate mousse. And I feel like, oh, and Cool Whip and maybe something else. But that's my kind of pie. Now, what is rhubarb again? Is it basically pie? Yes. Yep, Heather. Have that.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those 2 Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
Boy Scouts.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
What do you think?
Do you think she could do it?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
Sorry.
I'll touch bases with you later.
Let me know if you run across anything juicy.
Oh, okay. A vegetable. That's why I don't know. What's rhubarb again?
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh,
I'll
Joe,
stop
quit
bothering you
pouting.
now.
Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't
You're
tell him a
right.
thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's
Engineer who
train.
died.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer
Oh,
had any
right.
surviving relatives,
Which he
we may
might.
be in luck.
The guy
We
died
might
more than
just run
100 years
into them.
ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Right
Good
next door.
idea, Frank. I'll
Charlena,
ask
what's
her.
her face?
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
I know, we missed Pie Day. Wait, so under the table you said? In the dining car? Or, oh wait, bookshelf. Bookshelf.
Another gemstone.
Oh, I feel like I always miss that one.
An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Bye, Robbie. I want to find how she escaped. Oh, maybe it's... Is it in here? Look at the table from bar area. Oh. Yes!
So, Lori pushed that button, slid the shelves open further, squeezed through, and disappeared. Very clever.
I guess I don't really know about that because I can't go in. So it's a secret passage in the night, but that's it.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Wish we could go in, but we can't. Okay, so we're gonna need that. Friday, do I need another slug in order to get this one? I think I need 12, right? Ooh, let's check our checklist.
Haven't done that yet. Haven't done that. I'm done with that.
Figure out what to do with the
Can't check that off
dance. Take a picture of Camille's dancing shoes. Oh, shh! I didn't take a picture! Ah! I forgot! This whole time I'm like, Bess and George are looking up the dancing shoes, but I didn't take a picture. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be quite some time. Oh, I was talking about in 4th grade. I can't even lie. So, Charlotte, I just am referring to my 4th grade novel. But
Whoa! Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Oh,
Question is, did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the
yes,
other.
I did, Friday.
Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
So relatable. Can you call anyone in this game? Yes, we called Bess and George a little bit before. But I don't know if we could call Ned. I have to double check.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question
Iconic
is,
of her if
why?
she did.
What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Supernatural.
Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Ned's an old sack of potatoes. Why call him? Oh, I could call home. Maybe I'll do that. Can we check
Looks
the
like
brake?
Tino's through dusting for fingerprints. Better not mess with that puppy.
And she can't do it. Yeah, so we pulled the emergency brake before, and I didn't realize that we get a literal concussion. I guess we'll talk to John Gray about it.
What's up?
So are you making
Oh, we
any
can't.
progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set
You
up
have
a
a
camera
lead.
and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little
That's Camille.
blob, do you?
Yep, that's Camille.
Okay.
That little blob.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
Yeah, I guess I should actually do that first before I talk to everyone. I was just going like based on the way to taking the picture, but I'm gonna go right there, send it, and then talk to Tino. Okay, Bess and George. Sorry for the holdup. Our cell phones have cameras now. I love that. That little development in the games. Hopefully that is good enough. Send to Bess. We'll see.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
A wig that looks like my natural hair? Well, it was my roommate's wig, and then it's a little bit darker, so it's a little more Nancy-like, a little shorter. And then, yeah, that's why.
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
And then wig was redeemed, so it's a Nancy wig. Nancy physically forces herself to wear a 100-year-old pair of shoes. How did they not disintegrate?
Do you have any idea who threw the emergency brake?
So they
I know
went
exactly
out.
who did it.
You do?
Well, who
Camille.
else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train,
The
but
ghost
Camille.
of Camille.
She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
She is dead, you know.
Well, duh. That's why I know
You
it's
do
her.
know she's dead, right?
What's more, your friend that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille
Jim
too.
Harley.
He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
I'll come back later.
I'll be waiting.
How do you even know that, Lori? Did you guys talk? Haven't you just been in here? I guess when the brake was pulled. She is one smart cookie. Okay, let's talk to Tino. What have you discovered, Tino? Who was it?
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me.
Oh.
I mean, I'm the trained professional around here.
Come on,
Let me
Tino.
take a look. I've seen enough.
That's me whenever I play a Nancy.
2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in Pandas in the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Hey, Olivia. Me and Olivia solved this case together. Did we play the whole thing together, Liv, or just the ending, though? I've seen enough.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
Nancy pulled another Mariazi situation where she assumes that 2 people are in cahoots, so she goes, oh, the other one told me that you guys were an item.
When people start answering them honestly, I do.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's
And she
over.
invited
Now
her
let's
ex.
drop it.
Wow. Yeah, it was probably just the ending, Olivia. That's what I'm thinking.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a
Tino.
joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take
No one
me
is
seriously.
going to take you seriously anyway, so you really
stopped calling.
you don't have to worry.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Take a powder.
Still don't feel like talking.
What about now?
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 Still don't feel like talking.
Fine. What's the one with the cow game with the child? Oh, Captive Curse. Yep. I was like, cow game. The top hat. Abraham Lincoln's top hat or Jake Hurley's top hat? Oh, what else do we need to do?
Haven't done that yet.
Let's call Bess and George and see. They might not be done with it yet.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command.
Woo!
But hang on to your hat. The
Okay.
name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Zatoyonju. Chaussatoyantes.
Oh my god, I
That's
just
French
wrote
for
that
shimmering
down
socks.
so
Apparently,
quick.
if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chatoyant. Got it.
I wrote that
Thanks,
down
guys.
wrong.
Thanks for letting us help.
I wrote G instead of E. Okay, but we got it. Oh yeah. Is the cigar box the silver one? My name is Jake Hurley. And I love Camille. And her ghost too.
Someone threw the emergency brake and almost derailed the train.
Okay, yes, I did.
Someone tried to sabotage the train?
We have a saboteur on our hands.
Well, it looks that way, although I sure don't know why.
Maybe someone wants Jake's gold all to himself. Or herself. That doesn't make sense, Bess. Nobody even knows where Jake's mine is yet. I know. Maybe the gold from his mine is already on the train somewhere. So, Jake stashes a pile of gold ore on his train. But so far, the only person who's managed to trip over it is the saboteur? I don't think so.
I didn't dance yet, no.
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Oh, I don't need to tell
Why'd
them
you break
this.
it off?
Because
But we're
everybody
just
told him
gossiping with our
dating her would
girls.
hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the
Come on,
three of
Bess.
us know something that like maybe 4
Oh.
other people in the whole country knows. You scooped the tabloids, Nancy. Bess, calm down.
I'm gonna
You're
sell
spilling
them this
paint
story.
all over the phone. Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
I'm so Bess in this
thank
case.
Goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
I better go.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Yeah, taking a picture of the screen is not a bad idea. I do that a lot, but I'm trying to use my journal for this one a little bit more. Okay, let's dance it out. Do our little dancey dance. So, we gotta look at... We gotta smush our feet into this 100-year-old pair of shoes. And I will take a picture of this. That I will take a picture of. So I'm starting here. 2. Oh, this goes up here. 2. Oops, nope. That's wrong. 1, 2. Like, what is this dance? She puts her left foot out and then she swings her right foot all the way up there. 3. And she swings her left foot there. 4. Swings her left foot all the way over there while this one stays behind and goes here. So she's in a wide stance. Then she swings her left foot way behind her right foot. And then finally steps back together. Then she takes her right foot, swings it all the way here. Step together. The end. Shoot! I probably, because I started wrong. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hydration? Okay, wait. And come on, Bob. 1 second. 5, 6. Oh, 6 is actually down here. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. We opened it. Oh my god, the creepy dolls. What was that? A gemstone. How many bits for you to do this dance IRL? 100 and I'd try. A fake beer that I'm gonna have right now because I want some kind of carbonation. Mmm.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
Okay, there we go. I did hydrate as well, though. It is fake beer, not alcoholic. It's Athletic Brewing. See? Look it up. If I had a real beer, I wouldn't be able to finish the stream today because I would be so tired. So, I used to, though, all the time. Melissa, athletic, you think? It's so good. Like, I love that it feels like I'm drinking a beer, but I'm not. I love it. Okay, we have to write out the name of those dancing shoes. We have to make the initials of these dolls spell out Chateau something or other, whatever it is. Exactly, Go Goss, exactly. So, Chantilly Hildegard is first. And I have a feeling it might be her. So I'm going to keep her there. Oh! Oh, does that mean I'm doing the dance? I think I'm gonna. Okay. That counts. Thanks, Brandon. Let me look at this dance. It's gonna be nothing because you're barely gonna see. I'm not doing a feet stream, so let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, let me move the chair. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. 6, 7, 8, 9. There it is. 1, 1, 1. Wait, I thought it did, Brandon. Did you guys not see the lightning? I thought it did. Maybe I just heard it and imagined that I saw it because I closed my eyes. Oh, sorry, guys. It might be now that we were doing the display capture. Maybe I somehow set it up wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's some dancing skills right there. Okay, well, I owe you a lightning. And we'll test it out when we do the other game and make sure that it's working. But just beware for now, everyone. Just to avoid an alt tab. Erin Scammy Gamer strikes again. Okay, so CH. Where's my journal? There it is. Study the journal. AU is who? Sometimes I don't know, and that's okay, because you could guess. SS is Sickly Sarah, and that's her with the 2 different eyes. Then the next would be ET. Who is ET? I also don't know that, so I'll skip that. But then after that is Teddy Eberhard, who's wearing a kilt. So did I, Riley. So did I. But maybe we just heard it and imagined it. Then, CH again. Okay, 2 CHs? Okay, sorry. I'll skip that one. AT I'll do first, if we have it. Oh, Edna. Edna could be one of them. I want to try to figure it out, so... ES. Oh, ES would be after... Chantilly, AU, SS, ET. I don't know who that is. It might be Edna. Edna the Terrible, yeah. So who says Mama?
Mama.
That's you. E.T. E.T. T.E. S.C. Right? Is this... I don't know if this is going to rearrange if I exit out. I kind of just want to, like, make sure I wrote it down right. Edna the Terrible. Teddy Eberhard. And then there's an S, I think. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah. I like this puzzle too. So maybe it's SC. Hopefully it stayed that way. And it didn't.
Mama.
Mama is after Sickly Sarah. Sickly Sarah, go there. Teddy, get back here. Okay. SC. Don't know. HA. That Anderson. I think it's him. Okay, so that would be 1, 2 right here. Anderson, and then TO would be Thomasina O'Neill with a blue ribbon. I'm gonna guess she's Thomasina, except somebody has a crack in her head, so it could be Naughty Tina, but that could also be Naughty Tina, so I'm gonna guess that. Naughty Tina would be second to last then, if that is her. Thomasina O'Neill, YA. Not sure yet. NT. Is there any that I wrote down that we didn't do? Oh, Naughty Tina, NT. ES. So the ones that we... Oh, Red Ribbon is someone. ES. Ah. We're almost there. Oh, this girl. CH. I don't know AU. Sickly Sarah. Edna the Terrible. Teddy. SC. Oh, I also don't know her. SCHA. Maybe I'm wrong on Thomasina? Yeah, I might actually. This might be Naughty Tina. Okay. And maybe that's Thomasina O'Neill, but Thomasina O'Neill had a blue ribbon. Yeah. You could explain the ribbon clue. Oh, yeah, the 2 left feet. Oh, yeah. Sadie Crawford is SC. Duh. 2 left feet. Okay, I think that's her because she got no shoes. So let's see if I just do that. This is Ursula. It suddenly came back to me. Right? Am I wrong on that? He is H.A. Thomasina O'Neill is the only one that I need. Oh, okay. Thomasina O'Neill. Is her hair being messed up? A.U. I feel like is her. C-H-A-U-S-S. Edna the Terrible. Teddy Eberhardt. S-H. Sadie Crawford. 2 left feet and no shoes. H-A. Thomasina O'Neill. A-N. Or Y-A. Naughty Tina. I really want to figure it out on my own. Her hair being messed up. Really? You're right. She's got the 2 left feet. Woohoo! Thanks, y'all. Oh, Yawning Alice, right. And I forgot to write her down. Okay, great. Hey, Lighthawk. Is that them? And there's Camille. And Jake Hurley. What else do we got? A box that we can't open? Okay, guess that's it. And I got the slugs. Okay.
Another gemstone.
Yes. Now we could start collecting, I suppose. All right, that took a little longer than usual, but not bad.
Yes?
Guess I better get to work.
You go, girl.
You go, girl. I will go, girl. I'll go piss, girl. Yawning Alice. How could I forget? All right, let's start collecting gemstones as much as possible. So I think I need more of these slugs, but I wonder if there's anything. I don't really think there's anything I could get right now, but I know you did. You gave me the solution for 8, 7, and finally 3, but I might have not written down part of it. So we got the square, but yay, Kyra! Oh, I closed all my notes as well. So what I wrote down was 7 to the right, 12 left, then 3. So 7 or 8, 9, 10, 11, no. 7 on the right. Oh, you wrote 2, 1, and I wrote 12. So 2, 1, 3. 3.
There. With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Great. Thanks, Friday. Okay, so we could do that too. Can I grab that? Still no.
I can't stay mad at a fellow detective. What do you need?
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went
The
and got his
old
big,
geezer.
fat, oily paw prints
Oh,
all over
that
the place. If
geezer.
we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Why did you have to turn away? You could have been my friend. Why did you have to do that? Oh, that geezer. Olivia, you're finally here when I'm singing about the Geezer musical. Everywhere you look, there's a geezer that you can hold on to. Everywhere you look, there's a geezer. Geezer who needs you when you're lost out there and you're all alone. Casey Jones, the geezer, is waiting to carry you home everywhere you look.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the break? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And he can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can ya?
And have you confronted him, Tino? I know. I guess I still have the icon on my desktop of Fortnite.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking
I
reckless
mean-
endangerment, attempted assaults, maybe even attempted murder.
If you're
John Gray
sure.
wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
It's been great
Only if
talking
you're
to
sure,
you.
you've got a
Helping
point.
people is what I'm all about.
But if you're not sure, Tino, don't you make an arrest. Oh. Okay, hold on. For the eagle, it will be 10 and 6 on the right. 8, 7, 2, 1 left. Okay, so that'll be later. John Gray,
Hey,
Tino
glad
says
stopped
you did
in.
it.
You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille
Hey,
showed
Summer.
up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two,
White noise and something else. Ooh.
hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman. Camille.
Camille.
So be careful what you
Camille.
say in here. She's listening.
She's listening. This is definitely the Tino Balducci game. Yes, Ghost.
Are you by any chance
You're
missing
welcome.
a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots.
Oh, we
How
found it.
did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Maybe your
Is
show.
it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night.
Oh,
but what
I'm
nobody
sorry,
knows yet
John
is that
Gray.
it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
I believe him. Oh, yes. Yes, here's the lore of Tino Balducci.
I'll let you get back to work.
Take care.
Oh, yeah. Sniff, sniff, shoo. He got to deal with Netflix. Good for him. Was Netflix even around at this time? I feel like it was, but it was like not what it is today. Well, I still can't play the piano.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
This? Ah. Okay, let's do a pipe puzzle. Oh yeah, but then this is a puzzle in itself. Oh God. How am I ever gonna get this? Wait, what about this one? Okay. We're gonna get it.
More
Got
pipes
it.
to connect.
Yeah, renting DVDs. That's what I was thinking. The tools she saw in the caboose, meaning, you mean Lori? Yeah, I had a feeling, like I remembered it being older than I thought. Thanks, Omni Burning. It's always like, yeah, it's crazy to think of these companies that now run our world, and it did kind of take a long time for them to start up, I'd say. Or at least to become what they are today. 2007, that's actually later, or earlier than I thought. I'm not thinking of Blockbuster, but of course I love Blockbuster too. I was always at Blockbuster.
Here we go.
I remember that's where I first saw Mean Girls, and my mom's like, you're not old enough to watch that yet.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler. I've seen some of those symbols before. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
There is. I'm going to have to figure that out. Oh, awful Ursula. I was right. Her name is Ursula.
It's locked.
Welcome back, Dory. There's a lot of things happening. Oh, I was like not a Hollywood video person because we had like both around the area, and I was always team Blockbuster. I'm like, Hollywood video is going to take all of its business. But which one truly came first?
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you.
No,
I
thank
happily
you.
leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Okay then, Missy.
Do you have a
Miss
theory as to who
Tortilla
pulled
Skirt,
the
you look pretty
emergency brake?
foolish.
Well, I know it wasn't me. I
You're a
assumed
fool.
It wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Ooh, Mega, did Blockbuster have video games? I can't remember. I can't remember. That's such a good question. I forgot that that was a thing. Good thing. Oh, well, good. If Hollywood had video games, then maybe Team Hollywood was the right decision. You never even heard of Hollywood Videos. See?
What do you think their motive
Team
was?
Blockbuster.
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun.
Boys
will be boys.
Oh my god, Charlena,
How
no.
would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Honestly, I just wish that she remembered us, because it makes no sense that she doesn't remember us. She's not that famous. Come on.
Aren't you even going to try finding out
How many
what
girls
happened to
stay
Jake
on Shadow
Hurley?
Ranch?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all the silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller. although I highly doubt it.
So I stand corrected. Hollywood Video was before Blockbuster, so honestly, Blockbuster is the copycat.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns.
Oh, he was searching for
Why?
gold.
He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
Her frizzy little ponytail is the true culprit. Look at that. There's like an indentation in it too, and it's standing straight up.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
The armpit
make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way. After which, the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles.
Oh, we don't know how she died.
If it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Okay, Dutch word time. Yes.
I'll touch bases with you later.
That would be nice.
Nancy, you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Ooh, I love this part.
He's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll
I
talk to
will.
you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Let's figure out the fight between Charlena and Lori. Joe looks like a redhead in this game. Did I say that already? We did, Andy, but it's Big Whoop, look.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
But I can't go in. Secret passages in the night. Speaking of that.
Secret passages in the night, the secret passages are great. In the night, we have all these secret things, and it's so cool.
That was me at 10:30 a.m. I'm like, Mom, I need to make a movie. It's 10:30. Let's go.
Back already?
Oh, yes. Big Whoop emote. That's easy enough to make. So I gotta do so. Yes, Riley. That is me singing about secret passages in the night at 10:30 a.m. And it's not even the night. But I'm like, what if it was the night? Well, so that secret passage is how Lori slipped away. The footwork. Hold on a second. Roll the tapes. The footwork. 10:30 a.m. footwork. So cool. Dutch word is Ekkenboom. Video. That's my guess, since we were talking about videos.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake handle and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled. But when I asked John, he told me his show was just picked up by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right,
I love that quote. I am saddled with your drift. Okay, Ekkenboom. Explosion.
See you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Howdy, Rug. Yay. Welcome. That's so true, Andy. My dance in this game was actually the one that I did back then, foreshadowing. I am saddled by your drift. Okay, how about train, Ekkenboom?
James Thurston.
James Thurston? I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week, perfect, plus room and board, in return for his services as the engineer of my train in 1879. So maybe it's like squirrel something. Okay, Ekin and Boom. Is it videotape? Oh wait, I need to figure out. I need to talk to Charlena.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
Likely story.
You weren't angry?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Okay,
Actually,
well,
it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard
it was
you.
Frank and Joe
They
Hardy.
said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that. A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into
can't
my
believe
last
she's
book,
admitting
despite
this.
the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
You stole one of her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now,
Why
legally,
is she
can't
telling me
prove
this?
anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything.
Well, you did
and
to
it's
me.
not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
And when you're blonde, you're a star. Ekin Boom. I guess you can tell me. Oh, it's oak tree. So basically, Britt already said it. Whoopsie.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Remember, if it's juicy, I
I
want
think,
to
at
know
least,
about
right?
it.
I totally skipped it. Okay. Oh, I would never have guessed that. Never. Oh, a gemstone. Mind if I... Really? Why can't I take them yet? Oh, maybe I gotta, like, figure it out. Nice job, Britt. Wait, let's look at our checklist.
Can't check. Haven't done.
Oh, I gotta tell Frank and Joe Hardy. Back I go. No, not that again. I'll figure it out
Hey, how's
for
it going?
you.
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer, James Thurston.
Great. What else do you know about him?
Well,
Nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
See you soon.
Sounds good.
I was gonna say it's only 3:30. I forgot we started early today. I'm like, it's only been an hour and a half? No. Been 3 hours. Double that. Okay, they'll look into James Thurston. And so I...
Still have to do that. Finish that. Finish. I'm done
We'll
with
see
that.
what I haven't done.
Check.
Called Bess.
Can't check that
Didn't
off.
do that yet.
Finish that. I'm done with that.
Did my little dancey
I'm done.
dance.
Check.
It feels so satisfying to check
Finish
things
that.
off.
Can't check that off yet.
Keep your eyes peeled for some more of those slugs.
I'm done with that. I'm done. Check.
Check.
Haven't done that yet.
Right, the
Haven't done that
piano, the lock in the sleeping car.
yet. Check. Haven't done that yet.
How you're supposed to move that painting of the eagle.
Check.
Okay, that we could do
I'm
actually.
done with that.
So let's... Oh wow, yeah. 8:30 over there in the UK, huh?
What's going on?
Thanks
Nothing.
for your help.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
What a good guy. Okay, we can get the eagle, I think. It would... Oh, wait, no, we can't. Never mind. We can't. Not till later. But I would like to get the gemstones. So, can I figure that out? Maybe I haven't looked at the right thing about that. Oh.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to
Here
need
we
a spyglass,
go.
a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst,
There we go.
zircon. Those are all gemstones, I think.
Yeah, Nancy, they are. All right, we just missed a drawer. Wonderful. Now I might talk to Lori. That was the paper I was thinking of. I'm like, where's
Before
that?
you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great?
That's exactly
He said
why
he
you
doesn't
invited
care
him.
What anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well, that's
can't argue with him there.
backhanded.
So what do you want?
I don't care what anybody thinks. We're great together. So everybody thinks we're not. Great.
We'll talk some more later.
Keep me posted.
Will do, girl boss. Okay, now we can probably pick up some gemstones. And that will help us be on our way. Hey, script writer, welcome back. We're doing well. We're just exploring in a train, collecting gemstones.
What's going on?
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
Can I just grab a little gemstone?
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tino will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take
Girl
up too
boss
much
in
of your
khakis
time.
and a fugly
Not
hat.
a problem.
FMK, Tino, Shorty, Andy. Andy meaning Andy in Deception Island. Everybody weigh in.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
I'll take some of that. Shorty, come on now. Oh my god. We killed Shorty. That's clear. I guess we're doomed to marry Tino because, well, my answer is a spoiler. But I think we're doomed to marry Tino. And you know the rest. Because if we marry, then that could mean a life of danger. But with Tino, it would just be a life of stupidity. Me trying to not say my answer was a spoiler in and of itself. Yep, that's pretty much it. Oh, wait. I gotta go the other way. I'm already living a life of stupidity, so it works out great. We need Tino to get out of that room.
What's up?
Thanks for the
Thanks
chat.
for the chat.
Take care.
I love just saying sup and that's it. Okay, but I know where a gemstone is, so... I know where two gemstones are. So one is right here. And the other is right here. So we got a lot just then. But we need...
Still have to do that.
Oh, let's tell Frank and Joe, okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Now that I found this.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay, Frank.
Okay.
Yeah, Frank is a little
We
much
found
in this
on the
game.
bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies
Joe,
and
show
Pawn Shop.
her.
That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Ah.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
So, FMK, Hotchkiss, Prudence, and Hilda. This one is pretty easy. Well, actually, it's getting difficult because I would kill Prudence. But I'm between Hotchkiss and Hilda. Because Hilda is eccentric, but not to the extreme. Hotchkiss would be a life of chaos. So, yeah, Heather, I can see why. I'm sorry, is that sweetheart thing? Is this some kind of inside joke? I know. R.I.P. Prudence, though.
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
Our internet service
That's
provider
okay.
stopped
We can
providing.
do more checking when we
Relatable.
get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Oh my god, we're here! What? Just like that? We're at Copper Gorge, everyone. We're here already. It was such a thing yesterday, too. I just want to make sure all is well. Well, here's Copper Gorge. Yay! Girls to the gorge! Here we are. We're going in the museum.
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here.
Buell's is now this.
Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes, I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes, it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read
Just
every single
exposing
book that gal's
Charlena.
ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
Best
I don't
writer,
think
whatever
so.
lived.
She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge.
Okay.
Breathing the same air as me. Hot dang. Well,
That's her
welcome,
actual
little
head.
Missy. Go on in and take a
Lil
gander at
Missy.
what life was like during the heyday
Okay.
of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our
An ode to Fatima.
delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
Little Missy, little Missy. You just call me a little Missy and my life has never been the same. Little Missy. Fatima, no, none of that pH stuff. I know. Your taffy's beyond compare. And I love the way your hair clumps together in little things. It's such an amazing part about you, oh Fatima. And your golden tooth. Oh Fatima, I love you.
So, this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. At least you can till I close up.
Wait, okay, Lauren. Well, now I love it. I had no idea. I just wanted to make sure. Perfect. That is the answer I was hoping for. I love that. I love your stare. It's beyond compare. The way you stare into my soul, golden tooth, out there for the taking. Is that the hidden treasure of Jake Hurley, right within your mouth? Is that it? Is that it? Okay.
Where'd all this
Are you
stuff
Buell?
come from?
I should have asked
Been in
that.
the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub.
The miners crawling around.
But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him.
Not to Uncle Buell.
Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
Your great-granddaddy, huh? So, this is the part in the game where it crashed and I was never able to play it as a kid. Never could finish it because of this taffy house.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy. Especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick will cost you 2 tokens.
Taffy on a
which you
stick?
can get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher?
I don't got
Fact
any
of the
money.
matter is they're free. Unless you go messing with the artifacts I got in here.
Artifacts.
Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Thanks, Fatima. I wouldn't do such a thing. Crashy taffy. I think I've had... Yeah, I have had saltwater taffy. It's a big whoop to me.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's
like-
things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left
like
a
a
lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of
Starburst.
him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here.
Right.
Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't
Who are
touch.
you calling Susie Q, little missy?
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
Little missy. Okay. I don't want to buy that just yet. Oh, wait, but I do need to.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
We're going to have to go play a game, everyone. So let's play Gold Rush, where all I do is this. And I hope for the best. Oh my god. Wait, this is going horribly wrong. Yeah, no. I gotta be more strategic than that. Ooh. We can't get the purple ones.
Neener, neener, neener.
Neener, neener, neener. Okay. If I just do little short ones, then it should be okay. Or just yeet 'em. Yeet 'em. Neener, neener, neener. Yeah, what is the strat? It's just to hold on to that for a little longer. Uh-oh. But as you can see, it's not foolproof. You're fool sometimes still. Oh! This is a close one. Oh my god. And just the fact that basically the taffy's free because you play free games, so how does Fatima make a profit? Oh my god, hi, get aheaded. I know. Like, what is this? Day in and day out. Maybe she wanted to wear that prospector costume. Why do the minigames stump me? Because all of the time they're RNG. There's too many RNG minigames. Like, to an extent, RNG. Basically, that's the one that we were stuck. Besides also the floor puzzle, though. Yes, randomly generated. Like yesterday, that one that was with Jane was a little random. The alligator one. This one. I'd rather a mini game like this than a floor puzzle, I think. You know what? Frick it. Let fate decide. Oh yeah, t-shirts and taffy, I guess, is what makes it. It's so much easier to get the Yeti. Right. And it's killer with speedruns. Get that Yeti, please. Why does he barely scooch up? Get him! No! Neener, neener, neener. You're a wizard, Ari! Oh my god, it's good to see you. How are ya? Yeah, the Yeti is faster. What's a miner to do when versing a Yeti? Oh. How fun. Is that bomb doing me any good? Or just the donkey? Bomb knocks him down. Okay, so pretty much everything. Oh, the bomb helps you, so it knocks the Yeti down. That's what I thought, since they're both yellow, but I just wanted to make sure. F the Yeti. Howdy lows. Who cares? We're just gonna spam. Yeah, let's just catch the next train home. Erin, Yeti Gamers. Woo! Oh my god, oh my god. The miner. He's gonna win. Yes, finally. Finally, I win. Let's save. Yes! Yay. First try. Wow, what a great game. This is a great game too. Such a great RNG game as well. So, how do I start? I'm gonna pick this one. We gotta bet on horses. It's horse week! Everyone pick your horse. I'm gonna go with red again. You know what? It's a good thing these games are free. Should not have to pay for this crap. Come on, red. Come on, red. We deserve a win. F you, green.
Loser.
I'm picking red again. Because I'm just hoping it'll eventually be. I might have to pick green or yellow. It's going to be red, though, when I do.
And I lose.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Oh, wait. I'm going to pick green. It'll be red. Oh! Yay! We actually won. Hey, Jojo. It's a great one. What a good first game. When I was little, this is the place where I got stuck in the game because my game kept crashing.
I need a token.
Right at the
She
taffy
only takes
room.
Tokens.
We got some taffy. I'll be needing
You
that.
still here?
Great talking to you.
Be right
Great
here if
talking
you got
to
any
you.
questions.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission. This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops. I
No.
better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Can I please touch your trunk? Please, Fatima.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it,
Jay
have you?
Curly.
No, of
It's
course
Jay.
not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp
wish it
and
was Jay
pickaxe that I
Curly.
asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of
It's
my
locked.
kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it.
Well,
Not
my
even my
kin.
cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
What is junior college? Is that just a 2-year college? Is that what that means? Is taffy like this? Andy, I can't. Hold on. I'll check on my laptop. Out in my van. What? A rock? Like kind of, I guess. Sugar confectionery. That sounds a little right. A little. The pachinko machines are fun. They're much more fun than that. Because then you actually can just spam click.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
No.
Oh, no, I would never use force, believe me.
Never use
But in order to
force.
try to get it open, I would have to, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Unless...
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
I've got a better idea. Let me turn this around.
You know what? I've got a
Hey,
better
King Cobra.
idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face
Okay,
to face
caramel
with the lady who writes
consistency.
the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just
This
meet
here
her,
country's
you'd
ever
have nothing
seen
to
a
show for
romance
it.
novelist.
Afterwards,
No
she'd
offense.
go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Nancy,
Good heavens, of
nice
course not.
swindling.
All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is...
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo
Weirdo
PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Let me just take the axe and smash it to smithereens. What are you gonna do? Call the cops? Oh my god, I think something exciting is gonna happen. Is it? Oh, maybe not yet. Okay. We gotta get her autograph. Charlena? I know you won't even step out in Copper Gorge.
More
but-
questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Oh, Tino Balducci. Hey, Mary. No worries. We still got a little bit left for this game. Okay, a pen. Gotta get a pen from Tino. Where's the music? That's fun, a little typing ASMR.
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have
Oh
a pen
no,
I could borrow?
this.
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Well, I forgot.
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore.
I've
Last time I played,
famously
I wound
done
up
bad
with
at
just
this.
5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the
Howdy.
pen's yours.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and then if it gets absurdly ridiculous, then I'll stop. I never really have a strat, so that's the problem number 1, most likely. If you look at them a certain way, they kind of look like Oompa Loompas. Okay. Not too shabby. It's gonna get shabby. It's gonna get shabby. Leaping lizards, just look at this joint. Hmm. 5.
You lost again. One more time.
Is your prediction on how long the new game will take to complete? Oh, what is? I didn't see the what. 12 hours, maybe? I mean, like, not for me, but, like, the average time. It'll probably take me longer. Not for me. I hate to do this, because I really love the Nancy wig, and now I'm just despicable me, but, I'm gonna take my hair out. Despicable me. I can't wait to get bangs. I don't know. Maybe all in one stream. I'm kind of guessing it might take a few streams, especially because, like, we're not going to know the solution. So it might be difficult. Tell you what, if you can finish this crazy game, I'll consider giving you a pen. Thank you, Tino. I might look it up soon. I just hate giving up, but I really should. Maybe over instead of down at the top. Over. Oh, like start over though. And then do that strat. Too soon with the floor puzzle. Too soon. I'm gonna try up. All this for a pen, people. For a pen. See, that is good. Okay, so then as I'm doing that though, make sure I don't screw myself over for this one. If possible. Get rid of them. Okay. That. That could be interesting, right? Oh, shoot, I might have messed it up. I was on to something.
Howdy.
Howdy, it's Ems. Howdy. We're in deep thought. Oh, it's the exact same puzzle. Sure, Brandon. Go ahead. I'll be giving up soon if I don't get it. That line. Always my mistake. Ooh. That was something. Oh my god. I feel like there's a possibility with this. Sort of. But I left that one out in the dust.
I did it! I won!
Talk about luck.
It was not luck. Well, maybe eventually. I don't know. Oh my god, yay! That's what I wanted. I like the accomplishment.
What
We
else
did
can I
it.
do for you?
Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Thanks for your patience, everyone. First try. Save, 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 save. Very true. Save. Yes. All this for a stupid clicky pen. How dare
What's
you?
going on?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Don't mention it.
But you took up actually way too much of my time. Fatima is waiting for me. Over a clicky pen. Sorry about that, Charlena. Here's your pen.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it. If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
You can keep it.
There you go.
Thanks, Charlena. This face.
Anything else?
I should get going.
That would be nice.
Oh. Okay, Charlena. That would be nice if you would get out of my face.
Hey, Nancy.
I love this.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going
Cheeseburger!
on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
He's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy
Cheeseburger.
out unless one of us fills in for a short-order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here
So
barely
iconic.
knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Oh. I mean, I would say definitely. Let me see. The St. James Theater. Something Rotten I saw there. No, not Into the Woods, though. I saw Something Rotten there, at least. Probably more things. Way to go, Frank. I'm a Frank hater at this game. For now.
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this.
Oh,
Balducci
it's
convinced
not
Lori that
sarcastic.
Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that
It is
bundle
valid.
brain's gonna find anything.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around on the train.
Yay, they're gone.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Ha ha ha. I love it.
Got
Here you go,
that
Fatima.
autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk.
Missy.
Whatever's inside it's all yours.
Okay, let's see. Honestly,
This indentation looks familiar.
I'm the worst at remembering what show was at what theater. But there are some theaters where there is like this much room. When I saw The Outsiders the other day, I couldn't even fit my legs in the aisle, it felt like. And I was in an aisle seat, and I'm 5'5", so there's some that really just smush everyone together. So H. I don't think I know how to open that yet.
Check. Can't check. Finish that. I'm done with.
So I'll do a few other things for now. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
She did something over there. Jack. Yeah, I don't know why they create theaters that way. I guess to smush as many people as possible, but it's uncomfy. Charlena, are you gone? No, you're here. But Lori, Tino, and John left. So let's play the piano. Finally, our passion. Okay. Camptown races, sing this song to die, yeah. Yes.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
Oh! Shoot, I accidentally hit help. Now, what do you got over here? Anything I can look at? Guess I can't mess with his equipment. Can I take that? No.
It's locked.
I guess I'll be prompted to open that one up. And now we grab this. Finally, it's mine. All mine. Give me, okay, I guess nothing else. I always think that I could just take the pickaxe from there. Oh. Maybe I don't need it yet. I gotta be prompted.
Check.
Do I have all the gems?
Haven't done that.
So that trunk. Do I have any note about it? I was gonna look at what H is on here. If there is a just H. H. No, that has nothing to do with it. It's pretty easy, I remember, to figure out, so I guess we'll get there eventually. Oh, globe! But, oh, I got that one already. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. Now, maybe where Lori is? I don't know. Yeah, so I have the telescope, and then I need a spyglass. Or no, I have a spyglass, a pickaxe, and something else. Oh, she's still here.
Yes?
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted
My
on
eye.
bringing. And where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
An
Led
outhouse.
you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Sorry, Lori. That's what happens when you trust Tino.
Did he apologize?
She deserves better,
Not.
does she?
If he didn't have such nice eyes, the man would be a total zero.
Bye.
You go, girl.
And then she's unbothered just reading. What is she reading? Probably the tabloids, if I had to guess. I'm good. How are you, E-Talker? Go dig. Okay. A total 0. Oh, did I get more? No. I wonder if I could go to a different location. Oh, and I also want to see, are they all back? Yeah, they're back. So let's see if I could talk to Tino.
What's going on?
So, how did your expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is. Sorry.
Just as good.
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Not a problem.
Just not knowing where something is just as good. Or knowing where something isn't.
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and
Let's
Lori
talk
for a
about the
little
hike.
today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Thanks for the chat.
Nice.
Come back anytime.
Great. That's a great thing to say when I'm investigating mishaps. Tino the Optimist. Yes, I did pull the emergency brake. Yep.
Is
No.
this Jake and
Oh.
his wife?
Yes.
And
From
there's
what I've read,
Camille.
Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night,
It's
bobbing
her.
gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he
Yeah,
found
we
the
gotta go to
sight
the
very
graveyard, though.
comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Certainly.
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's
Heavens
mine?
no.
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
Well,
I love
you
that
go.
line.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
Oh, Gooby. Wait, let's see. How many? Hopefully we didn't miss one yet. So what we've done so far, pulled the wrong lever, or we pulled that lever. We made it steamy in the train. Oh, yeah, not much because the rest are at the end game. So really not many. Oop. I wanted to see. Ah, there we go.
Yes,
You startled me.
You gave me
You
a
work
fright.
here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage.
Good drainage,
Whoever
ew.
buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the
This
grate
man is
that's
so
in front of the
disturbing.
crypt. If you can retrieve it, you can keep it.
Good thing I
until
have
the
my
lever
taffy
is made.
stick.
But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Well, there's the key.
There it is. Don't worry,
I
Nancy.
just need to find something that key will stick to.
How about some taffy? Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I got the key. And we're in the crypt. Got a slug. Wonderful. Gotcha. And here's Camille. Okay, copper.
This indentation looks familiar.
Now, do I already have what's going to tell me all of that? The copper and silver and what have you. Oh. So it's this. Okay. Well, it's right here in front of my face.
That was easy.
So, CU, I think. If that's copper. Wait, CU. Is it FE? Let's see. FE element. That's iron. Cu element. That is copper. Okay, good. Okay, cool. So green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. How did Jake Hurley figure this out? Another gemstone. Are we going to see Camille? No.
What fits here?
Guess we won't.
In a
But
letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin
so I need paper.
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
What do you mean you'll never find it at this rate? Then go make it happen. Let's go to the museum. Maybe Fatima has some paper.
Welcome back.
Great talking to you.
Ditto, little missy.
Thank you, little missy.
Something fits in here.
So what the heck would H be? I always forget that this song is in this game. Maybe it said something like Jake loves a certain element. Oh, lead is the key. Lead is the key. No, we already did that. It's just his monogram, but who is the wretched puppet? Fatima. Unless it is lead, and I didn't do that yet. Let me... Yeah. Lead. PB, right? Red. Green. Blue. Orange. Yellow. Purple.
Well, here's Jake's
yeah.
lineup. Another
And another slug.
Could come in handy. But
We are...
where's his pickaxe?
Oh. Hey, where's that pickaxe?
You still here?
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Right.
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin.
Thank you.
He
I can't
thinks
see
he's
who
so
sent that, but
smart.
thank you.
As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in
Just
my
while I'm
kitchen.
playing this game.
Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
How about you get something to open coconuts with? Also, is TikTok chat working? Is it up and running? There might just not be any TikTokers out here, but let me know if there's any trouble with that. And if there is, I'll fix it. Then I will do the wretched alt-tabbing. We're playing this game in full screen mode, and we haven't been, so there's a few things that I can't see at the moment.
But your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged to some poor miner to open coconuts?
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions
Yay,
that are posted
sorting
by the
taffy.
machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
Chat is there, but I don't know if it's showing up. I want slugs, as in just those little metal things, so I can unlock more things on the weighing machine that's in Jake Hurley's train. I do tea and biscuits. So right now on this monitor, I have OBS, combined chat, but there's some, and this one is taken up all by one game. I'm going to get the pickaxe, but I have to sort taffy.
You got a deal.
Let's do it. Sorting time. Yellow banana, orange mango, red strawberry, green apple, blueberry blue, grape purple, and the others are rejects. Let's try. Grape. Grape. This is where the game used to crash on me back in the day. Reject. Grape. Apple. Reject. Purple. Reject. Banana. Reject. Mango. Apple. Grape. Grape. Reject. Mango. Blueberry. Reject. That kind of looks like a reject, but it might be strawberry. Reject. Banana. Mango. Apple. Reject.
Yes, indeedy.
Yes, indeedy. Okay, great.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took
Can
a
I
piece
take
of wax
some?
paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
It's back, yes. Thank you, thank you. It's not spamming feet. Yay, so this is taffy. Andy, yeah, you could tell that it's a little softer. So kind of more like caramel. I was being silly, blueberry. Because we talked about where it's from. I think we said iCarly, they call blueberry like that. I say blueberry, but blubbery, library, or library.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
That was
Sneak
easy.
any freebies while you were at it?
No.
Oh no, I would never do that.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Yes.
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
I'll try. Sure, Andy, no problem. It is in Delaware. That's when I knew it was like a big thing. Not necessarily in New York, I don't think, but when I went to Delaware, it was. Library. I say it like Dexter Egan. We are near the end of the game. Yep, approaching. Because now we have...
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen.
Yay, I love this part. Burgers!
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is.
We
And
found
get
a
this,
relative.
He's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason, it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later,
What
he's
are the
rambling on
odds?
about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
That's me.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am.
Now we're
Just wanted
Frank.
to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Now we're Frank and we gotta make cheeseburgers. A volcano burger. Onion, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onions, Jalapenos. Is that a jalapeno? Hot mustard. Bacon. Cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
I'm still looking.
Did I tell you that my granddad was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge? Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well and told him stuff.
Bye, Andy.
Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know.
They're back to being
Seems
good
like
for
just
you.
last year, all those scientific types were saying your arteries would clog up if you so much as looked at an egg. But nowadays, well, all of a sudden, eggs are chock full of vitamins and proteins, and eating them's not only okay, it's what they
Definitely
recommend.
peanut butter.
They should either make up their minds or keep their mouths shut. Make eating more
It's
pleasant,
good, I
that's for
promise.
sure. Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna.
I don't think so.
She's so cute.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor
Jelly,
Jake didn't have
pineapple,
time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, that train would be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail.
I hate
Now,
that.
there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to begin with? Then why a doornail? Why not something else?
I hate when
Like
somebody hits their head
or
and thinks they're fine and then they die.
Dead as a
Like the
duck
mom
now.
in the
That's
Parent
kind of ironic,
Trap.
don't you think?
I hate that. That's a huge fear. Smush my eyebrow. Okay, anyway, I should calm down. All calendar days. Don't worry about it. Oh, and good night, Andy. Okay, order up.
The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange too.
Ooh.
I ever tell you how my granddaddy died?
Let's hear it.
No, I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find
Everything
a
minus
railroad
the
official
peas.
telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93 and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now, where do you suppose that expression came from?
I love this too,
Why
just
not
the rambling.
spring goose
Yes,
or
today is a
summer
2-game
chicken?
day. Yes.
Ah,
Hydration.
Life's just one puzzlement after another, isn't it, Edna?
'Tis a puzzlement.
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary Cook Person. If I served this, my customer would throw a fit. Just make
Pickled herring.
okay?
That cook had better get on the stick, or we're all gonna go deaf out here.
Oh. Sorry. Okay, tomato. So it's everything but the peas. Onion, cheese, no pickles, mustard, ketchup, mayo, hot mustard, bacon. Bacon? Bacon. Jalapenos, apparently. Avocado. Jelly. Yeah.
I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley
Chef's
found?
choice.
He found a mine?
A couple years before he
Peanut
died,
butter.
Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains
Mayo.
somewhere and was mining it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then Granddad would pick him up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut?
I made a
at that
peanut butter
shop of
burger.
his now?
I'm
20
gonna do it
bucks.
my
But what's
way.
even
Chef's
crazier is
choice.
people are
Peanut
actually
butter,
paying him
cheese,
that.
lettuce, tomato,
I told
mayo.
him the only way I'd pay him
It's
20
good,
bucks
trust
would be
me.
if I came in with hair down. But the craziest thing Jake Hurley
Here we go.
ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine.
What
He
is
made him
it?
swear to tell it to
He
my
remembers
daddy
it
and
word for
nobody
word.
else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me. And it's so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star.
Yay, this
Zircon
is how we
lies
figure this
in
out.
Fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep.
The octopus.
Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep.
A bird's mouth.
Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared.
Oh, maybe that is the octopus.
Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
Horsebeak.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar.
See ya.
Amethyst floats in a
Thanks,
hand
calendar
from the
days.
deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
Okay, Mr.
I'm
Back Gaming.
positive.
When music starts.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic.
Okay,
and guys
Frank.
that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just
Thank
heard
you.
is what I heard, word for word.
Anything else?
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter from Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love
Where'd
this.
you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
A pause before the joke, or oh.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Samuel Clemens is Mark Twain, Joe. Okay, where's that music? The silence. Hey, music? I need some inspiration here. Does it not want me to make up a song on the spot? Oh, that geezer in the burger shop talking to his girl about his grandpappy, yeah, while the waitress screams at me for putting things on there that shouldn't be. The old geezer complains about the world while I cook him up a burger in a whirl. And he talks and he talks and he questions, but the question is the gems. He told us about the gems. He was on a prowl with a sparkle in his eye, talking about gems in a way only a geezer can. In a way only a geezer can. Thanks, geezer. Uncut gems. Hi, not Chris. Okay. That was my song. I hope you enjoyed. We gotta figure this out. 10 and 6. Eight, 7, 2, 1, no 3. Woo! All right, we got to get that. The eagle. The eagle has landed. Should I just go there, actually? Maybe. Let's go to the eagle first. And then we'll figure out the gems, but I have to take a picture of the gem book. Did I do that? Not yet. We'll do it on the way back. $30% off all merch? Is it actually true? Oh, at Not Chris store. Hurry up. Get it while it's hot. Eagle.
More pipes.
Yay!
Why am I not surprised?
It's fine, Nancy. We're fine with it. Well, this one's a little harder, but still fine. Oh. Could that be? No. Maybe I should start from here. Yeah, actually. Oh, no. Yes, go Goss. We finally did Heartless. Finally. Give you. What the?
There,
Yes.
that looks right.
Great. Save. Yes. High free infinity. Oh. Okay, so that's all it was just some pipes. Big whoop.
Still have to... Can't check that off yet. Check.
Okay, yeah. I think we just go to the end of the train now. Let's do it. Oh. Actually, I still gotta do the taffy. Let me do that first. Not the taffy, but the paper I got. And then go to Camille's grave. And then that should help me with a different puzzle. And a pencil. Oh yeah. Okay, I remember this part. We're gonna reference something else too after we do this. There's something else that's lying around in the train. Purity, eternity, charity, and yes,
Wisdom,
and wisdom.
Charity, purity, eternity.
Woo! Back to the train. Creepy music. Okay, I need to go past here first so I could just take a look or take some pictures and remember this. Okay. One picture and then a picture of what each of them mean. Which I definitely did take a picture of that, but I just will again in case. And then of something else. The gemstones. Good, Go Goss. I'm glad.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed in.
Interesting. I'm glad, yeah. I think that hopefully Nancy is rubbing off on some people. Okay, there. Picture. 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 Alrighty then. So let's go solve this puzzle. First, the one in the sleeping car. So what that's going to be is that little book of samplers. We're taking basically the rubbings that we just made, and so I should take a picture of this too and use a journal. Aw. So that first one is purity. Purity is pointing that way. Then eternity. Then charity. And then wisdom. And so then we look at our samplers thing. Or, no, then we look at the sampler book. So yes. And we find out that purity is a harp. Eternity is a crown. Charity is a dove. Wisdom, I think, is an owl. Is it? Yep. Okay, so let's see if we could find that. I feel like a crown. I don't remember that, so... But if we find out the others, then it's fine. So then we find out from that picture that a harp... Oh, there is a crown. Okay, so the crown is 6. This is very complex, but I like this puzzle. The owl is 7. Charity is a dove, and that's 9. And then I'm just going to let fate decide what the harp is. So, second one is 6. Oh. This happens to me all the time, and I am not sure why. So let's just look. Maybe I get it wrong, like what is pointing to what? That's purity. That's eternity. That's charity. That is wisdom. What is the harp? Three. Oh, okay. Let's fix that. Let's get that sleeping car back. I'm always like, oh, I got this. No problem. And for some reason, each time, I mess something up. So... Three, 6, 9, 7 is what I would think it is. But maybe in this note, using combination will give you my projector. I'm just going to do a random order now. Nine, 3, 6. Okay, that probably won't work. So What's the big idea? Maybe it's backwards? Let me try backwards at least. 7, 9, 6, 3. Yeah, I guess it's backwards.
Naturally, we have still more pipes.
I do that every time. It's a rite of passage for this game. Do you guys do that too? Another pipe puzzle. It's a good thing. I don't mind.
That should do it.
All right, we got all of them now. Now to the back of the train. The pipes are calling. Sounds good, Jenna. So let's look at, oh yeah. Let me put the pickaxe there. Oh God.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape. How can I repair this?
Duct tape. I don't remember how to get that actually. Duct tape. The rite of passage is that, like, this puzzle where it's the grate in the sleeping car and this, I always do it backwards for some reason. Do you have duct tape?
What's going on?
Howdy.
Howdy, Wraith. Wait, I know it's him.
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
You stole one of John Gray's thermometers and
'Cause I saw
planted
it
it at
down
the
there.
scene.
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're a
right,
teenage
you don't.
nobody.
Neither do the other passengers. But unless you give me a good reason not to, I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that.
Yeah.
Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And,
okay.
Maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no harm done, I guess.
Great.
He does have
Well,
blue hair.
What else can I do for you?
We've been calling him Defective Detective because it's in Andy's AI song that was made about this game.
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr.
Don't
Balducci.
care.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
Why do I feel bad? Let's see. Maybe John Gray? I forget who has to. Oh, I know.
What's up?
Oh,
Would
God.
you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery.
Just
I
has
scoped
duct
out
tape
on
in
my
it.
show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want
even
that duct
though-
tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
I'm gonna probably I always get confused on this story a little bit for some reason too. But I love the puzzles in this game because they all feel so doable.
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
There's an image on each of those buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I bet the
Yes.
animals should start from the left shore.
Okay, so this one. Then we're gonna... Okay, it's something like the wolf is afraid of the cat. It's an age-old tale, apparently. I do this every time, seriously. So, yeah, take the cat away from the wolf. I think that's the key. So maybe we bring the cat first, then drop the cat off. Then I get the dog. Then I drop the dog off, take the cat back. Then I leave the cat and bring the peacock. Then I drop them off. Then I take the cat, then that. Woohoo! Oh my god, I'm so glad. I always get tripped up on that. Yes, I'm still doing Danger by Design after this one. Yep. Yeah, they're all pretty fun. I know. This was for a box that just happened to have duct tape in it. Oh, besides Leaping Lizards, right. That's the one thing that I could do without, maybe. But even that, it's always fun when I eventually get it. Yay! Duct tape.
There, good as new.
Sorta.
Nothing happened. This contraption is obviously powered by something, but what?
Yeah, well, let's get a spyglass. Actually, I think over here.
This goes here.
And this goes here.
Okay, looks like that goes there.
And then we gotta look at this saying. This. I'm gonna take a picture of it as per usual. Oh, we also have to turn on the steam. Maybe I should just do that first. I think I will. Just so it can all work smoothly. I know! That part never makes sense. Like, doesn't that... It should just be a part of the train. How is that suddenly John's gearbox? It's very weird. And that it only has duct tape in it.
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
Great. Great. We're nearly there, everyone. Home stretch. Just got to get all of these gems sorted. The foot of the mare is Peridot, which is Peridot is green. So I suppose that yeet. We've done it. Almost. A starfish. A hand of the deep. Amethyst. That's purple, right? Yeah. Amethyst. Oop. One more time. A tentacle-like hand would be what? A soft arm is ensnared. Tourmaline looks like... Tourmaline is multicolored. This one. Tourmaline. Never have, Riley. Yeah. That's a good idea, Kyra. Should have been that. What do you mean? I love it, Rug. What do you mean? Okay, a foul mouth. A foul. A foul. Again with the foul. Now I get it. And I'm gonna learn it again in a year when I play these games or something. A foul mouth. Citrine. So what's citrine? I think citrine is this. And then get prepared for an extremely fun puzzle. Oh, this might be a hand from the deep, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay, whoops. So let's fix that. The star is the eye of the tiger. That might even be the foot of the mare, but I don't think so. So the tiger is on a star. That is the hand of the deep. And so I'm gonna say that is that.
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
Okay, hi Clayton. Let's go. You ready, everyone? I'm pretty sure that's all I had to do. Watch the magic of Jake Hurley. The magic of Jake Hurley.
Darn, I must be missing something.
Never mind. I had a feeling I was missing something. Is it this? No. Am I missing, like, one more pipe puzzle? I did that. I did that puzzle too. Let's look at my checklist.
Can't check. Haven't done that yet. Still have
The
to do that.
diagram. Oh, the fuel.
Check.
Maybe the fuel. Carbide. But I have it.
There. It should work now.
Okay. Now I think we got it, hopefully. Get ready for the best cutscene ever.
And we have liftoff.
I got chills. I love this. Oh, Jake Hurley, you're truly extraordinary. That is so cool. Me about to cry. It's so beautiful. She's gonna blow. This is Jake's Hurly Whirly. And there's the location of his mine. I know. When you're figuring that out as a kid, your mind is blown. You're like, Mom!
Where Jake's mine is?
Mom, I did it!
Canyon.
Come look at this scene, quick, hurry!
You look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's
You didn't
mine
hear?
is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go. I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not
Thank you,
Francie,
George.
Nancy.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
You don't have to. Don't worry.
You don't have to give me a head start.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me,
Yours.
let's just say things could get ugly.
Isn't it Ruth Kensington's? I know she threw out her great uncles or great great uncles. Well, how old is she? No, she's gone. I don't know. Hey, Sarah. This woman's outfit, it's everything.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great
I love
job,
the vest.
Amy.
Thank you.
Amy, come on. Let's go to the mine. Oh, the only thing I don't like about this game is the last puzzle. But that's okay. We'll figure it out somehow. Well, here we are.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going?
What?
Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Why am I getting a head start? Why is the train leaving? The mine is mine. Whoa, cannonball! Oh yeah, this kind of puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's gonna blow!
Whoa!
Oh yeah. We're in.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
So we gotta follow the color
glowing
wheel.
lizards. Cool. But
Thank you for the
weird.
follow. Thanks, Sarah. Okay, follow the lizards. I think this way. And we also gotta see if there's anything to look at on the way. Now follow the red lizards. And then the yellow. I gotta find symbols as well, though. I never do this the right way. Purple. I guess I could just like straight up look around. And then, but until then. She is very trusting to use this right now. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm just going to write down what I see. So I see a symbol of a snake. Usually I brute force the last puzzle because you know me, but I'll write it down. Snake. Okay, orange. Red. Any other symbols? Okay, yellow, green. Nothing? I feel like I'm missing a lot. That was a lizard, but there was a picture of a snake. Okay.
Wonder what that's doing there.
A little J.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse.
So maybe the snake
Jake
was
too
nothing.
meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them. I wonder if it has something to do with that symbol I saw before.
Probably, but what are the other
I've
ones?
seen that symbol before. I think I made a boo-boo.
I died. Woohoo! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually try this and go back through the mine a little bit and see if I find any boards. But I never do.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Another symbol.
Okay, well, that was actually a good idea. And maybe that's why I never figured this out. A cairn. Don't break, okay? Oh, okay. So the game probably wants you to go back anyway, and then it'll make it a little more obvious. Oh, nice. At least the little location thing will help us get back. Okay, we got that snake. Now I'm searching around other parts. The parts that I haven't been, I'll search around. Oh, I did it again. At least I see this again. Okay, now we gotta wait. She is probably in loafers. Okay, back up. I can't believe I'm doing this how it's intended. Alright. Over that way. Except I really don't want to fall again. Okay. Another symbol. Like a rocking horse. Another cairn. Oh, is this another elevator? Or the same elevator? I honestly don't know. I'm just exploring the mines. Whoa. Ooh. Yay. It's actually fun to do this. Pro tip. Explore the mine.
Must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
But why? But why? I don't know. Let me take a picture. Like, again, I never even see these symbols. And they're in an order. So do the symbols that I see mean those symbols? Oh, the Mac App Store has some Nancy Drew games that say they're compatible. I know in the past they haven't worked on a Mac. Does anyone know if they are actually compatible? Does anyone know the answer to that? And hi, Emily, because I don't have a Mac. And like the last time I did it was ages ago, so I'm not sure. But good question. Because I know a lot haven't been working. Oh, those symbols are the locations. Of the other symbols that I'm seeing. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so the locations that I see these things in. So the cactus, I saw that. So that's one. This one that I'm seeing, a shovel, is by the fire. The shovel, that's two. Okay, I don't really remember the other ones, but at least we got two of them. So, oh, Crybaby Goblin says, I play my Nancy Drew games on a Mac, but always use Steam. So, which ones can you play up until? Like, do you have any limitations on that? Ooh, the caverns. Okay, the fish. So the fish, that would be 5. Okay, great. I love this. Play the game as it's intended,
Now
everyone.
it's pointing toward yellow.
Who knew? Oh, and then... No. Maybe I'll just go back. I feel like I have enough now where I can figure it out. I figured it out from nothing before, so... Currently, none of the games work on my Mac except for Mid. Updated to Monterey. Didn't get the games from the App Store, so I don't know if there's a difference. I can't play any from Steam or disc or digital, but I also haven't tried re-downloading after updating my system. Okay. Right, specifically go down the wrong paths. Yeah, exactly. This snake one. Is 3. Okay. What was that? Oh, I thought that was something. Okay, red. Yellow. Green. Purple. Here we are. So 1 is that.
Okay, so far so good.
2 is that. 3 is a snake, but the snake is not a snake. What is the snake?
Uh-oh.
What is 3? Hi, bees! Yeah, so Emily, I would say be careful. Maybe, like, if you download a game on the Mac, make sure that you could, you can return it if it doesn't work. Okay, this is still the 3rd one. I'm gonna say...
Nuts.
No. What the heck is the snake one?
Uh-oh.
Okay. So it's not really the snake itself, it's something else. Ah, it's the rocking horse. Okay, cool. And then...
Nuts.
Shoot. And then...
I think I made a boo-boo.
Love how I'm still guessing. Maybe I didn't find the 4th one. Yeah, I didn't. So I gotta guess.
Nuts.
Kind of embarrassing for not avoiding that avalanche.
Uh-oh.
Just endless deaths, sorry.
I think I made a boo-boo.
Okay, phew.
Uh-oh.
Really? Okay, Jay's the last one.
I should be able to get through there now.
Okay, we did it finally. Oh!
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Jake Hurley, I presume. There he is. He died right here behind it.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her.
Oh.
There's something underneath it.
Jake Hurley.
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
Believe me, Jake, my boy. I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private train, but much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over, and the states are united once more. I would scarcely leave my office at all these days, were it not
Your
for...
humble friend, Abe.
Were it not for Mary, tonight at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it, despite the fact that for some strange reason I've never felt at ease when at the theater. Perhaps tonight will be different. Write to me soon. Your missives never fail to boost my spirits. Your humble friend, Abe. The night before he died. Don't go to the theater, Abe. Don't go. And he went.
Oh my gosh, this is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
That's just what I thought, too.
What
See, what I
the...
didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
Sure,
See, I
Nancy.
knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah, I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this
Lori?
cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
No.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
Nancy, run.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect
Run.
me. I have to do this. Sorry.
Lori!
The Roblox oof. I know.
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. Now how am I going to get out
When
of
I
here?
first saw this ending, I'm like, I felt the same way about the motive. I was like, public image is a serious thing in this day and age. I guess so. Yeah. But I really didn't think it was her back then. Like, are you really willing to kill someone over it? She is. Guess I gotta go via minecart. Good thing this is here. I know. How did Lori know she wasn't gonna get crushed? We are going to die first, of course. I gotta get out of here. I just gotta. Whoa! And she's dead. Time for Minecraft. Good thing Jake was an OG Imagineer. The OG. Great Thunder Mountain. Good thing Jake made a roller coaster. A minecart, but like... I just want to see if any of the deaths are better.
Oh, no, I've stopped. I'll never get out of here now.
There's probably a few. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll go the right way. I did love this ending, though. This is fun. Right. Why can't she just walk? I mean, maybe it would be really hard, like, for this part. Am I dying? So that was on accident. Lori's plan's just not a good one, yeah. Okay, try to live. Try to live. You gotta get out of here, Nancy. How scary. She's just like leaning to the side she needs to go. Right. Right. Left. Yeet. Bam, 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 bam. One more? Okay, yeah, left. You got this, Nancy. You got this. I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Just happens to be walking. Haha. I'll take
Lori,
that
are
letter.
You all right?
Nancy, is everything okay?
It is now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some host as
Finch.
Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that
we
she tried to
did
seal me
it.
up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself.
I mean, is she going to
She has
jail?
yet to stop crying. Tino Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along and said he let Frank, Joe, and me
Are you guys
solve
still
the
gonna go on a
case so
date?
we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started
Always
calling
crackpot.
her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic.
How is
huh?
she not in jail?
Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable.
She just got cut off from her daddy's money?
Friends. Love, Nancy.
This isn't cowbells. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of... I hate that it makes that noise. What? Error? Iron Horse Chef Award for sandwich making creativity.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well,
Preparez-vous.
preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately. Throwing tantrums,
Preparez-vous.
firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
À la prochaine. Preparez-vous. It's not Punchy LaRue yet, but it'll be fun still. Okay, everyone. That was Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.